LIXT.
SHPH.
MLM, Martin Marietta, reporting $5.91.
OKLO.
The estimate was $6.32, so that's short.
Sophie.
For MLM. ADP reporting
Zeta. Zeta.
ADP reporting $2.33. The estimate was $2.21 for Alpha Delta Papa.
QS. LIXT.
Coming up at 7, earnings from Kraft Heinz, KHC, expecting 74 cents.
BIBI. RDDT.
BBLG.
BKYI.
MKDW.
Snap. SMR.
ST,
TSLT.
MEGL,
GME. BKYI.
KHC Kraft Heinz reporting 75 cents.
BIBI.
The
JL.
estimate on Kraft
BKYI.
Heinz was 72 cents, so that's a beat for Kilo Hotel Charlie. Sales of $6.4 billion.
BKYI.
The estimate was 6.44 billion. That's KHC, Kraft Heinz.
STI.
BTAI,
GRMN Garmin. Garmin reporting $2.07.
JL.
The estimate was
LIXT.
$1.43. That's a beat for GRMN. Golf Romeo Micro November revenue 1.586 billion. The estimate was 1.44 billion. So that's a beat for GRM and Golf Romeo Micro November. AER AirCap. AirCap
ST,
reporting $2.41 in line
STI.
with estimate. That's Alpha Echo Romeo, raising its full year guidance.
SMST. STI. NKLA.
That's AER. SHAK Shake Shack reported 25 cents.
SMR. Big spread. STI.
The estimate was 19 cents. That's a
GME.
beat for Shake Shack. Revenue
SMR.
316.9
Big
million.
spread.
The estimate was
Northeast.
316.1 million. So that's a beat for Sandy Hotel Alpha Kilo. DAN Dana.
Northeast.
Dana reporting
Big spread.
12 cents. The estimate was 23 cents. So that's short sales 2.476 billion. The estimate 2.589 billion. That's a miss for DAN Delta Alpha November.
Northeast. Big spread. NKLA.
BLCO Bausch and Lomb
RDDT.
reporting 1.196 billion in sales. The estimate was 1.18
Black.
billion. That's a beat for BLCO.
Northeast.
Bravo Lima Charlie Oscar.
Lack. Northeast.
ST,
NKLA. SMST. JL.
CARM,
SMST. Snap. ETHU.
Bausch & Lomb adjusted earnings of 17
GGLL.
cents.
GGLL.
The estimate was 16 cents, so that's a penny beat for Bravo Lima Charlie Oscar.
GGLL. BITI.
STI, Celidian,
ACHR.
continuing to make new highs, 75 cents the high now. That's Sandy Tango India company had out news regarding a patent
STI.
for
GGLL.
a 5-minute charging battery. That's
SMR.
Sandy Tango India.
Big spread. STI. SMR.
WLDS.
Snap. EAT. Watch the spread. STI. Joby.
China encourages automakers to be united and
STI.
hold collective investment talks with European governments. China encourages automakers to invest in EU members that oppose additional EV tariffs. Tells
ASPI.
automakers to pause investing in EU countries that voted for additional EV tariffs. That is from Reuters.
ASPI. ASPI.
BPTH.
STI. ASPI.
PT.
ASPI. ASPI.
TMTC.
ASPI. STI. ASPI, 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 ST,
ST,
ST, ASPI,
ASPI,
ASPI, ASPI, ASPI, ASPI, ASPI, ASPI, ASPI, ASPI, ASPI,
ASPI,
ASPI,
ASPI, ASPI,
ASPI, ASPI,
CYN,
OKLO, JL, OKLO, ASPI, OKLO, JKS. Watch the spread.
CYN,
JKS. Watch the spread. CYN. Big spread. CYN. CYN. JKS. Big spread.
JKS, Jinko Solar, reporting 2 cents in earnings. The estimate was a loss of 29 cents. That's Julia Kilo Sandy.
ASPI,
North-northeast. ASPI. OKLO. OKLO.
IVVD.
Zeta. Big spread.
ASPI isotopes
Zeta.
off the highs
Big
now
spread.
pulling back here. Company
OKLO.
signed a term sheet with Terra Power for construction of HALEU production facility. That's ASPI.
OKLO. OKLO. Zeta. Big spread.
MNRO, Monroe, reported 17 cents short of the 26-cent estimate. 26-cent estimate sales of $301.39 million ahead of the $300.059 million estimate for Michael November Romeo Oscar. MNRO.
OKLO.
APDN, Applied DNA Sciences, out with the pricing
ASPI.
on their $6.5 million
ASPI.
offering, registered
ASPI.
direct offering.
ASPI.
At 32 cents per share. That's Alpha Papa Delta November.
ASPI. 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 CYN. ASPI. 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 ST. ST. OKLO. Snap. OKLO. Snap. OKLO. SMR. North Northeast. OKLO. 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 North Northeast. LTBR. JL. CYN. 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 ASPI. CYN. ASPI. BKYI. ASPI. ASPI. North Northeast. OKLO. ASPI. North Northeast. ASPI. 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 North Northeast. LTBR. OKLO. OKLO.
OKLO.
OKLO. OKLO.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 7.50.
OKLO.
The Dow futures down 75. NASDAQ is up 56.25. Crude up 74 cents at $67.95. Natural gas is flat at $2.85. Gold up 11.60, 27.92.60. Bitcoin futures down 285 at 73,055.
OKLO. BKYI.
Coming up at 8:15 a.m.,
GGLL.
the ADP non-farm employment change for October, expecting 101,000. At 8:30, the GDP and PCE
LTBR.
prices. At 10, pending home sales. At 10:30, crude and gasoline inventories.
ASPI. AMZU. LTBR. LTBR. OKLO. ASPI. 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 JKS. JKS. OKLO. OKLO. ASPI. OKLO. 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 ASPI. ASPI. ASPI.
HESS, Hess. Hess, or HES, Hess, reporting $2.14. The estimate was $1.77, so that's a beat. On Hess, HES, $3.2 billion in revenue.
SOXS.
The estimate was $2.8 billion, so that's a beat for Hotel Echo Sandy Sandy. FTV, Fortive, reported 97 cents. The estimate was 93 cents. That's a beat for
Steve.
Foxtrot Tango Victor. VMC, Vulcan Materials reporting $2, reporting adjusted earnings of $2.22. The estimate was $2.36, so that's short.
MGNX.
Revenue $2 billion. The estimate $2.0 billion, 2.026 billion. So that's a miss for
ASPI.
VMC.
ASPI. 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 ASPI.
CLH, Clean Harbors, $2.12. The estimate was $2.18. That's short for Charlie Lima Hotel,
ASPI.
CLH.
ASPI.
HOOK, Hookeepa, doses first patients with
ASPI.
Acibavec as adjuvant therapy in phase 2 investigator lead trial for head and neck cancer. That's Hotel Oscar Kilo, HOOK.
BKYI.
MGNX, Macrogenics, announcing its president and CEO stepping down. Company searching for a new CEO. Michael Golf, November X-ray. MGNX.
Northeast. ASPI. RDDT. ASPI. 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 ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI. ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI. RDDT.
ASPI. ASPI.
OKLO.
ASPI.
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 ASPI. OKLO.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI. ASPI.
ASPI. ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI. OKLO. SMR. RR.
Pro.
TSLL, ASPI, Snap,
JFBR,
MSFU,
JFBR, 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 JFBR,
MSFU,
JFBR,
ASPI,
JFBR,
ASPI,
JFBR,
ASPI,
JFBR, JFBR,
ASPI, ASPI,
JFBR, 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 JFBR,
ASPI, 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 ASPI,
JFBR,
MSFU,
JFBR, 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 JFBR,
ENVX,
JFBR,
ASPI, ASPI,
JFBR,
ASPI, 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 SHPH, JL, GME, ENVX, ASPI, 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 ASPI,
ASPI,
ASPI,
ASPI,
ASPI,
ASPI, ASPI,
ASPI, ASPI,
Mug, NRXP,
ASPI, 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 SHPH, North Northeast,
Mug, Assistant,
NRXP, NRX Pharmaceuticals, Hope Therapeutics,
ASPI,
and NRX Pharmaceuticals announced signing of a letter of intent to acquire its first
ASPI,
Florida interventional psychiatry clinics. That's November Romeo X-ray Papa, NRXP.
Carm, Pro, Move,
SMST, SOXS, RDDT. TZA. RDDT.
CARM,
RDDT. Big spread. RDDT.
ASPI shares hitting $8.50 at the high, off the highs now. ASP isotopes.
RDDT.
Company announcing a term sheet
ASPI.
with Terra Power for funding for the construction of
ASPI.
Haleu
ASPI.
production facility.
ASPI. ASPI.
That's Alpha Sandy Papa, India.
SHPH.
CRKN,
Goog. RGLS. Goog. Googsel.
CRKN,
SHPH.
CRKN, CRKN,
SHPH.
CRKN,
Googsel.
CRKN, CRKN,
Goog. Googsel. Googsel.
TLSA,
ASPI. ASPI. ASPI.
CRKN, CRKN,
CRKN.
CRKN,
CRKN. ASPI.
SMST.
ASPI. ASPI. ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI. BKYI. ASPI. 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 ASPI.
TSLQ.
BKYI. OKLO. Save. Save.
VSTE. SMST. TSLZ. TSLQ. TSLQ.
Save.
CMG. ZMG. CMG. TSLZ. PYPL. ASPI.
ASPI. ASPI.
TSLQ.
ASPI. ASPI. TECS.
TGLM.
AVT, Avnet reporting 92
ASPI.
cents.
IRLL.
The estimate was
ASPI.
$1.61.
JJK. UBS.
Alpha Victor Tango,
ASPI.
AVT.
ARB.
ITW reporting
ARB.
$3.91. The estimate $2.53. That's a beat. Revenue $4 billion. The estimate was $4.017 billion. That's
Hook.
just slightly
ARB.
short for
ARB.
India Tango Whiskey.
ARB. CLDX.
Snap.
TSDD.
Snap.
SMST. TLSA. ARB. ARB.
GTES Gates Industrial
BIVI.
reporting adjusted earnings of 33 cents.
ARB. AREB, AREB,
Snap.
AREB, AREB,
The estimate was 31 cents, so that is in line with estimate. Golf Tango Echo Sandy.
ABVE,
BERY, Berry Global, raises dividend to 31 cents from
TLT,
26 cents. That's Bravo Echo Romeo Yankee.
ASPI. ASPI.
TLSA,
WING, Wingstop, reported 88 cents. The estimate on
SMH,
Wingstop was 95 cents, so that's short for WING, Whiskey India November Golf.
FLGC,
FLGC.
FLGC, FLGC, FLGC,
FLGC.
FLGC,
FLGC.
FLGC, FLGC,
FLGC.
FLGC,
FLGC.
FLGC,
FLGC. FLGC. ASPI.
BTSG, TSLQ,
TLSA.
SMST, FLGC,
FLGC.
FLGC, FLGC, FLGC,
FLGC. FLGC. ASPI. ASPI.
TSLQ, TSDD, TSLZ,
IMTE.
TSLQ, PDD, TSLQ, BMGM, TSLZ,
FLGC. IMTE.
TSLQ,
FLGC. ASPI.
How I binge hours on
ENLV
Twitch
and
without a single
LiveX
ad. Meet Pi, the ad
Therapeutics
blocker that
announced
actually
no
works on
FLGC.
Twitch,
Japanese
aka
patent
every
application
user's
covering
dream.
use of L-Cetra.
Healthy.
That is
There's
Echo
a long
November
story
Lima
behind it. I
Victor.
won't go into it, but yeah. But yeah.
NCNA.
People are weird, man. People are weird. And y'all are my therapists.
DATS. DATS.
DATS. UVIX.
UAVS.
DATS.
You need a side hustle. Side hustles don't do
That's-
as much as people want them to. Like, everybody's all about side hustles. But side hustles really don't make that much money, right? Like, once
ASPI.
you get to a level, like, I'm at the point in my business and life where I don't want another side hustle. Like, I make
ASPI.
enough money. I want something scalable. Like, I want to exit for 50 million right now. You know, I don't want to
TLSA.
side
TLSA.
hustle that makes me 50K a year. I don't care about 50K a year. I genuinely don't. Like, and again, this is just me. I'm not saying this is
BIAF.
everybody else.
ASPI.
I'm not saying y'all can't have side hustles. But where I'm at right now, whatever business I start, I don't want to start a business that'll make me 50 grand a year that I got to work super hard to do.
That's-
I want to start something that's scalable at this point. And again, who knows? Like, we'll see.
ASPI.
But yeah.
DATS.
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 Yeah.
DATS.
People are just so weird, man.
RMNI.
ASPI.
I saw you yesterday on Top Step TV. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, it's fun. We'll be back on next week, too. So they're inviting us back.
DATS.
Yeah, it was really funny because, like, when I was on there, we
Dats.
had a bunch of people like,
Dats.
oh, this dude's trades are horrible. Look, he gets into
Dats.
the trade. And they're, like, making fun of this
HURA.
trade. And then the trade for the next 10 minutes just goes in my favor. Like, goes really, really for me. And I end up making money and exiting. And then after I exit, it continued to go in my favor. So I was absolutely right about it. And then it's just crickets. Silence. You know? Funny how people are. Oil prices. Oil prices, aren't they still down?
Dats.
Did we ever get a rebound
OP.
in oil? 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes. Yeah, we did. So we bounced back a little bit on oil. Not a shock. Oil had dropped a lot over the weekend.
DATS.
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 But oil's been pretty sideways for 2
Dats.
years straight.
DATS.
DATS. DATS. RMNI.
So yeah, oil's been pretty
Dats.
flat for 2 years
Dats.
straight.
DATS.
DATS.
We just got out of a little $100 trade here we made. Now we're up another small amount. Let's see if we can grow it into being up more than this. We're up. All right, we're out of that. So we just made a little $100.
Black.
I'll take it. Well, we do streaming. We have some investments. We do real estate. A little bit of software. So I have a bunch of different streams right now. All right, guys, we got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes.
DATS. ASPI.
Yeah, so again, the big data report is not at 8:15. The big data report is at
Dats.
8:30.
Dats.
About 20 minutes.
DATS. DATS.
Again, the prelim payroll data comes out now. I have a
Dats.
couple
Dats.
subscription
Dats.
websites.
Dats.
I'm not going to
Dats.
be specific
Dats.
about what they are on this YouTube channel. But I have a couple subscription websites that I get that are businesses in other areas. They're not in trading. They're not in the trading niche. We got 2.5 minutes, chat.
ASPI.
Qui.
Well, I've got a bunch of different streams. We have a few investment rental
ASPI.
properties. We have a couple different websites that are subscription based that I'm not really going to talk about. For
ETHU.
software, we have
Coming up, the
ASPI.
ADP non-farm
We got a couple-
employment
DQ.
change for
Again,
October
I'm not-
plus
I don't want to
110,000
be too specific here. We got
ASPI.
is the
2 minutes.
consensus.
If you have 1 million subs, YouTube pays how much? Well, it depends on what the niche is,
DQ.
right? I'm in finance, and so finance pays more than like entertainment, as an example. But it's all relative to
ASPI.
what your industry is.
SAIH.
ASPI.
All right, guys.
ASPI.
A minute and a half left until the prelim payroll data drops. Again, they are expected at 110K,
PMN.
110K.
DATS. ASPI. ASPI.
ENSC.
ASPI. ASPI.
Pro.
Earnings. NVIDIA's down because of earnings. I work in IT, so I do React Native software, JavaScript mostly. There's a couple things. Again, the prelim payroll data.
ASPI. ASPI.
ASPI.
110. GDP expected at 3
ASPI.
to 3.1%. 3 to 3.1%. Again, the prelim payroll data is about to drop right now, though. We'll see if
DQ.
it'll show up good or bad.
AMZN.
All right, guys, here we go. 30 seconds.
ASPI.
Hit the live button next to the play button. Make sure you're fully subscribed. We appreciate it.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ASPI. ASPI.
Correct, Mark.
PMN.
All right, guys, here we go. 110 is expected. It drops in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
AMZN.
PMN.
ASPI. ASPI. ASPI.
ASPI. ASPI.
And there's the report.
ASPI.
233.
ASPI more highs now.
ASPI.
99.
ASPI.
Up $2.23. Up $3.23. That's Alpha Sandy.
Way higher prelim payroll data than expected. Way higher. Now, what this might mean
Coming up,
is that
the
come
ADP
Friday, we
non-farm
might get
employment
even
change
larger payroll
expecting
numbers, but this is
plus
super high, man.
110,000
233 versus 110.
in just a minute.
Super high ADP non-farm employment
AMZN.
change data. Chat. Super high. Again, 233 versus 110 expected. Wow. 233 versus 110, 115 expected. Crazy number here, to be honest, man. Look at this. I'm going to put this up in chat. That's a big number. 233 versus 114. What a crazy number here, chat. It's a stronger
AMZN.
economy. Not weak, for
AMZN.
sure.
That's-
Look at this number
AMZN.
right here. 233 versus 114, 110 expected. The market popped up a little bit on this as well.
SHPH.
Now we have GDP as the next
THAR.
big thing this morning, chat. We got GDP as the next big thing.
ASPI.
Interesting. So what this, I'm worried about
ASPI.
inflation with these numbers, though. and I'm
ASPI.
curious if the rate decisions are going to change. I don't think they're going to change on this. I think the bigger report is going to be on Friday. So the bigger report is going to be on Friday. As of now,
FLGC.
we got a 99% chance of a 25 cut in November in a week. 99% chance. of a
AMZN.
25 basis point cut.
200.
What this does is it shows a
33,000.
stronger economy than
ASPI.
expected.
The
Again, these
estimate
are
was
preliminary
110,000.
numbers.
THAR.
These are not
THAR.
the full
September
numbers.
payrolls
These are
change
preliminary
revised
numbers.
to
The real
plus
spread.
numbers will fall Friday.
159,000
So these are
THAR.
preliminary payroll
from
numbers.
100
THAR.
plus 143,000.
DAR.
Why would market pop up on that? Because it shows a stronger economy.
S&P futures getting a pop here
RSO.
following the ADP
DQ.
data.
ASPI.
It definitely means higher inflation, but it shows a stronger economy than expected.
THAR,
Much higher payroll data.
Tharimmune, announcing
DQ.
regulatory feedback from the EMA for its TH104 clinical program for chronic pruritus and primary
Yeah, I don't know what
biliary
it means.
cholangitis.
DQ.
Said
We'll see if we
received
get any
positive
good
feedback
reports.
from a science advice meeting with the EMA.
ASPI.
Included guidance on a phase 2 trial to advance their candidate for moderate to severe
Just stopped a
pruritus
little bit more here.
and
ASPI.
primary
Right.
biliary cholangitis. That's THAR.
I wouldn't say. I'm not sure how
DAR.
much they're going to match, but the GDP
THAR.
data shows up pretty soon.
ASPI.
Chat.
DAR.
ASPI.
It's expected at 3.
ASPI. 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 ASPI.
Tharimmune share is popping to the highs, $3.50.
ASPI.
THAR.
ASPI. ASPI. ASPI.
ASPI, $9.40 now.
ASPI. ASPI. ASPI,
GDP measures the monetary value of final goods and services. Yeah, it's GDP. It's gross domestic product.
ASPI.
All right, guys. So GDP data. Again, this drops in 12 minutes. Chat, 12 minutes. Do you guys think this is good or bad? Do you guys think these payroll numbers are good or bad? GDP data is expected. Again, it releases right here at
That's
3.
That's
DQ,
Initial estimate. GDP data drops
DQ.
live right here at 8:30.
that's
Again, subscribe to chat. Numbers are always bad. These are not bad. I mean, bad is relative and subjective, right? These numbers are actually good for the economy, you know, because like the stronger the economy, the more inflation, but it still means a strong economy, right? You know, and again, like an example is like the last payroll report showed 80-90% higher than expected. A very similar thing, right? The last payroll report, they were expecting like 150s. And they ended up showing 260s, I believe, or something like that. So much larger than expected numbers. We kind of see a similar thing today with the prelim report. And again, this is every non-farm payroll unemployment report. The 3 days for 3 days preceding the report, they drop the prelim payroll data, which is what we just showed, right? So for 3 days before the actual report comes out, the main report, we get an
CMG.
update on prelim
PMN.
payroll data. And so that's what we see right now. We're at we have the prelim data. It doesn't necessarily mean the actual data is going to show up as this. Again, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. I do see it sometimes where the prelim data
TMF.
shows up at one thing and then the actual payroll numbers shows up something wildly different. All right, so that is something to understand. Like, this doesn't always mean
DAR.
this is the. It doesn't always mean the real payroll
BIVI.
numbers are going to show
HR,
in a similar
BIVI,
trend, if that makes sense, right? So this could be very,
DAR.
very different versus what, you know, we could see for the actual numbers here, if all that
DAR.
makes sense. And again, if you haven't already, check out TopStep. TopStep funded account program and futures. We've been day
DAR.
trading on them today. It really is the best way to learn how to day trade with limited risk. If you lose, it's not the end of the world. They give you a demo,
BIVI.
test your skill with it. It's a beautiful thing because it's a perfect middle ground. Most day traders lose. If you put up
BMRA,
5,000 of your own money,
BMRA.
you're probably going to lose it trying to day trade stocks or even futures.
BMRA,
And so it makes no sense to
BMRA.
do that. Like, no
BMRA,
sense. Everybody thinks they're gonna be an
BMRA,
outlier.
BMRA.
You're almost certainly not going to be an outlier. Almost all day traders.
BMRA,
And
Biomara
so-
getting up.
BMRA,
If you
Biomara
haven't
BMRA.
already,
here
try
39
TopStep. TopStep
cents.
gives you a
Bravo
demo. They
Michael
test your
Romeo
skill with a
Alpha.
demo account. If you pass the test, the
BMRA.
base
DAR.
one, you got to make 3K without losing 2K. If you pass the test, they
DAR.
fund you. If you fail, you only lose what you
BIVI.
pay for it. In this
DAR.
case, it's 49 bucks a month. It's very cheap. It's like
DAR.
50 bucks. It's not the end of the world if you lose it. If you pass it, you get a 90% split.
DAR.
They've paid out over $100
DAR.
million to their
DAR.
traders. They fund thousands of traders. And in the futures
BIVI.
market, you could day trade the
BIVI.
S&P, the NASDAQ, the
BIVI.
Dow, the Russell, gold, some currencies.
Announces,
very, very similar patterns to blue chip stock patterns.
Company
and
announced
a 90%
direct-to-consumer
split is similar
availability
to
of
funding
InFood's
yourself. So it's the
IBS
best of both
test.
worlds.
Calc,
Although they're a
That's Bravo
sponsor of
Michael
mine,
Romeo
they pay
Alpha.
me money. I'm
Lead.
biased because they pay me money. If
BIVI.
you want to check them out, here's the link. Great way to help support the channel. And again, guys, we got GDP data coming soon. Guys, coming soon. Again, right now, let me know what you guys think the GDP report is
DAR.
going to show up as. It's expected at 3%. 3%.
DAR.
DAR, DAR, DAR,
DAR. DAR. DAR.
MNTS,
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX. Install any official LoL esports mod from GX Store to unlock bonus content and features. Browse the collection and choose a mod. Open GX Corner and scroll to the Riot section with a brand new co-streaming hub. Set your language and choose a stream. Only on the browser for gamers.
guys.
Only on Opera GX.
All right, guys, let me know what you guys
Wix gives you the freedom
let me
to
know what
tell
you guys
your
think
story
today. GDP data drops in 6
with a
minutes, chat.
professional
6 minutes.
website that reflects who you are and what you have to offer.
How the GDP report affect the market? I have no
Customize
idea.
every
I hope it
element
affects
of your
it
website
positively, but we really need
to meet your needs
This
and
is the
achieve
initial
your
estimate.
goals.
So every time we drop a GDP report, we drop it. It's always
Create a
quarterly
unique
numbers.
visual
So when we get
experience
GDP data,
that
it's
enhances
quarterly
your
data,
product
right? So this,
and
they're expecting
amplifies your
3%.
message.
Uh,
Expand your
3%
website
is what they're expecting.
with content that pushes your business
Now,
forward.
They update this multiple times throughout the quarter. So the first
Share
one is the most
content that
very
matters to your audience
rangy one that could be anything, and that's today. It's
and
from
present it the
initial
way
estimates, the
you
initial
envision it. From the
estimate of
biggest
GDP,
ideas
right?
to the smallest
After today, they'll
details.
have what's called the second revision.
Your
which is where
website,
they update
your
it
voice,
after they have
your
more
platform.
accurate numbers. Again, it's called the second revision. And then the last one is called the third revision, or the final estimate is what it is. And so, GDP data drops. It's a 3-month quarter.
DAR.
You know, a quarter is 3 months, and so once a month they update the GDP data.
DAR.
Today is the first estimate, the first time they are looking at it, and again, it's expected at 3%. Some have the estimate at 3.1% for GDP. So some have it at 3.1%, some have it at 3%, and that is specifically what we're looking at today in 5 minutes.
DAR.
5 minutes, Chad. 5 minutes.
DAR.
Again, give me your last minute predictions. We got 900
DAR.
people watching. We'll
DAR.
have over 1,000 here when GDP drops. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit the notification bell. We
DAR.
appreciate it.
DAR.
DAR. DAR.
But again, this is a really important report. And then tomorrow's
DAR.
jobless claims,
DAR.
unemployment filings. We also have core PCE,
DAR.
like the big inflation data that the Fed uses
DAR.
to judge inflation.
DAR.
It's called PCE inflation. That's coming out pretty soon tomorrow.
DAR.
Jobless claims, unemployment tomorrow. Friday, we have the big boy non-farm payrolls unemployment data. So a lot of it's really big. Did I post my? Yeah, okay. A lot of it's big, and this is very relevant reports. So we'll see what we get, guys. Over 900 people. Subscribe, hit the notification bell. It's dropping soon, chat. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Everybody's doing
DAR.
it. Try it one
DAR.
time. Might feel good. We're
Green.
here, we're live. I'm wondering if the payroll data influenced the rate
DAR.
decision.
DAR.
Yeah, so it
DAR.
did. So remember,
DAR.
this was 99%. This was 99% prior
DAR.
DAR. DAR.
to
DAR.
payroll data. Now it's at 97.5%. So it actually made the rate cut expectations go down, and the pause expectations
ASPI.
go up a little bit on these prelim payrolls.
GRMN.
So that's interesting also here.
DATS.
So again, the rate expectations changed after these prelim payroll numbers. Chat. All right, guys, we got 3.5 minutes.
GRMN.
Guys, 3.5 minutes.
DAR.
DAR.
Yeah, help me get
That's-
to that 150,000 subscriber mark. We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. 3 minutes, chat. Exactly 3 minutes. Make sure to hit the live button next to the play button. Again, prelim GDP data drops very, very soon. Here's the NASDAQ
Goog.
100.
Shares of Tharamune up about 200% at the high.
RDDT. RDDT.
All right, so here we go, guys. Very soon. Google higher by, yeah, Google went up big on their earnings. So Google had earnings.
DAR.
Yeah, every election's that though, Milk. Like every single
RDDT.
election, they try to make you think it's that, bro. Every single election over the past 20
Green.
years, they've said the same exact
RDDT.
thing. And so at a certain point, when do people stop, take a step
Green.
back, and say, hey, they're just making this a big old soap opera? Like, you know what I mean? Anyways, we got 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes.
DAR.
Less than 2 minutes.
RDDT.
We got over
Oxy.
1,000 people watching.
SRRK. Shell.
Let's see what we get. GDP data expected at 3%. Chat, 3%.
TSDD. SQQQ.
ASPI.
All right, chat.
ASPI.
All right, guys, here we go. We
TSLZ.
got a minute and 10 seconds left.
AREB.
All right, guys, here we go. 50 seconds. 50
TSLZ.
seconds. What do you guys think the numbers are going to show up as? 3% is what's expected, chat. 3%. Last time was 3%. Here we go. 30 seconds left.
Snap.
It's a big report. Chat, 25 seconds. 25 seconds left.
XLE. BP. AREB.
All right, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's see what we get for GDP data. There's the timer. The timer's
You
a little
go.
bit early. We really have about 5 seconds left. GDP is expected
go.
at 3%, guys. Let's watch the markets.
Oxy.
You go.
Oxy.
And there's the report for
You go.
GDP.
You go.
Hasn't showed up yet. Hasn't
You go.
updated yet. The whole market hasn't seen it yet either. All right, there we go. GDP 2.8%.
Oxy.
Lower than expected GDP at 2.8%, chat. 2.8% GDP lower than expected versus 3% expected. 2.8%.
Oxy.
2.8% lower than
Oxy.
expected GDP data. 2.8% lower than expected versus 3% expected.
Oxy.
Noticeably lower than expected GDP report here. Chat, noticeably lower. Market hasn't really reacted to this
LUMN.
either. I think the election and earnings and everything is just putting such a big influence over all of this. But GDP data is out. Again, it showed up at 2.8%.
SCPX.
DAR.
Yeah, I mean, Valentine, you just literally said what the numbers showed up as. I was giving you
LTBR.
guys what the analysts were expecting. I think you got to learn about markets first, brother.
ASPI.
Again, so the GDP data showed up at 3% for the advanced estimate, the initial estimate, 3% versus, GDP data showed up at 2.8% versus 3% expected. Is it good? Well, it depends on what you mean. So the payroll data and the GDP data showed kind of the opposite sentiment here.
ASPI.
So some of them showed,
ASPI.
like payroll data showed a much stronger economy than expected.
DNAI.
ASPI.
The
SGBX.
ASPI.
GDP data showed a weaker economy than expected. And so,
ASPI. DAR.
you know, it's
Coming up to
somewhere in the
TLSA.
GDP
completely
plus
honest, like, it's
3%,
somewhere in the
GDP
middle.
2.8%
DAR.
versus plus 3% expected
Yeah, so again,
for Q3.
DAR.
Core PCE prices plus
Valentine or whatever he's saying, I'm trying to
2.2%
help
versus
him, like, listen,
2.1% expected.
You're looking at it like I'm making
PCE
these
prices
estimates.
for Q3
You know,
plus
I'm not betting
1.5%
it's going to be 3%.
versus
I'm telling you what all
2.7%
the banks and
expected.
the analysts are expecting, which was 3%.
TLSA.
I don't have a, you know,
TLSA.
horse in this
S&P
race,
futures,
right? Like, I am
ticking
just
a bit
looking at what
lower
the expected
after
numbers are, which
the,
were
that,
some
data.
analysts had it
TLSA.
at 3.1%.
Basically holding
versus
steady
what we
now.
actually showed,
TLSA.
which is 2.8%, right? So we showed 0.2% lower than expected quarter over
TLSA.
quarter. Still not a bad GDP
FSLR.
report, though. So this is still not a bad
CMG.
report. Again, we showed up at
DAR.
0.2% lower
FSLR.
than expected, but 2.8% GDP is not what I would call terrible or bad.
DRIO, Dario signs
ASPI.
new
most
regional
important thing is
health
GDP.
plan. Expanding reach in Medicaid population.
Yeah,
That's
good day
Delta
to
Romeo
you,
India
sir.
Oscar.
Yeah, I mean, Valentine, you're just, again, brother, you're grasping at straws, man. Like, we're covering economic reports. I'm not even claiming to be a good day trader.
QUBT,
so, like, who cares
quantum
what kind of day
computing
trading
announcing
results I have? That's like the most
TSLQ.
desperate thing.
TSLQ.
strategic
Number
partnership
two,
and
we're talking about
pre-orders ahead of
economics here, which you
2025
don't seem to
quantum
understand.
photonic chip
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you're
opening.
taking like
That's
a
Quebec
disagreement about
Uniform Bravo
economics, and
Tango,
then you're bringing up something
QUBT.
completely out of left field, random.
DAR.
And so, you know, cheers to you. You're banned for life.
DAR.
TSLQ.
DAR.
LGCY, Legacy Education, to acquire Contra Costa Medical Career College. That is
DAR.
Lima Golf Charlie Yankee,
TSLQ.
LGCY.
FSLR.
BNAI.
Shell. TSLZ. LUMN. TSLZ. Shell. GLDG.
TCBP,
LUMN.
TCBP provides shareholder
RIG.
update.
BIVI. TS. TSLZ. TSLZ. BIVI.
TMF.
BKTI, BK Technologies receives $3.3 million purchase order for BKR
TIZT.
9000 radios from Florida
RDDT.
Forestry Service.
BIVI.
That is Bravo Kilo Tango
TLSA.
India.
RMNI.
BKTI.
TLSA.
GRE.
RCON, Recon Technology,
TSLQ.
out with their results for
SHPH.
fiscal year ending June 30th. Revenue
BIVI.
of $200,000.
TSDD.
Increase revenue of $9.5 million
OKLO.
versus $9.2 million in the same period a year ago. That
IBN.
is Romeo Charlie Oscar November.
ASPI. ASPI.
LUMN. LUMN.
ASPI.
LUMN. LUMN.
LUMN.
LUMN. TSLQ. TSLZ. LUMN. TSD.
LUMN. LUMN. FLGC.
TSLQ.
ASPI.
TSLZ.
FLGC. FLGC. FLGC.
DQ. DQ.
ASPI.
QUBT.
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 ASPI. LUMN. LUMN.
Fine.
LUMN. ASPI. LUMN. LUMN. LUMN.
RMNI.
ASPI.
CUTR.
DAR. ASPI,
DQ,
ASPI, ASPI,
DQ,
ACHR,
DQ, DQ, DQ,
ASPI,
DQ,
ASPI, ASPI,
AMDL,
ASPI, ASPI,
TSLA, DQ,
RMNI, RMNI,
DQ,
ASPI, 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 ASPI,
AER AirCap Company CEO says we have not taken delivery of any MAX aircraft since Boeing strike began. We have so
ASPI,
far pushed 8 MAX aircraft from
DAR,
2024 into 2025 and subsequently into 2026. That's AER and
FLGC,
BA.
DAR, DAR,
LEU,
DAR, FLGC, LUMN, FLGC, FLGC, DAR, DAR,
LUMN, LUMN,
DAR, DAR,
LUMN, LUMN,
Crude
FSLR,
popping to the high after headline OPEC Plus
FSLR,
could delay
FSLR,
planned out
DQ,
oil output hike
DQ,
scheduled for December by 1 month or more, according to OPEC Plus
DQ.
sources.
DQ, DQ, DQ,
LUMN, DAR,
CGTX,
DAR, 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 DAR,
GRE, GRE,
DAR,
GRE, GRE, RMNI, LRCX,
DAR,
CAT, ABBV,
CAT, Caterpillar, company's
SPHL,
CEO says anticipate demand in China will remain at a relatively low level for the above 10-pound excavator industry. Said in North America,
PYPT,
government-related new infrastructure projects are expected to remain healthy. That's Charlie
PYPL,
Alpha Tango.
RMNI,
CAT,
SGBX, 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 SGBX,
SGBX,
BIVI, BIVI, SGBX, BIVI, W,
SGBX, Safe and Green Holdings, popping here. Sandy Golf, Bravo X-Ray, SGBX,
RMNI, BIVI, BIVI, BIVI,
DAR,
BIVI, BIVI, CGTX,
BIVI,
W, BIVI, BIVI, BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
W,
DAR,
BIVI, 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 VSTE, BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI, BIVI, BIVI, BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI, da, BIVI, BIVI,
BIVI,
PLNT, Planet Fitness, naming a
W.
new CFO, Papa Lima November Tango.
SGBX, SGBX, SGBX,
SGBX, SGBX,
SGBX,
SGBX,
SGBX, SGBX, LPTX,
SGBX,
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 SGBX, SGBX,
SGBX,
SGBX,
SGBX,
SGBX,
DAR, 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 SGBX,
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 SGBX, SGBX,
SGBX, SGBX,
GLDG,
RDDT,
KUKE, GLDG, GLDG,
ASPI, DAR, DAR, SGBX, SGBX, DAR,
MNKD,
ASPI, LABD,
PTIX,
LUMN,
CCEL,
LUMN,
HUSA, GLDG,
BIBI, LUMN,
BIAF,
LABD, ENVX, LUMN, 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 ASPI, 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 ASPI,
RDZN, Rosen unveils
FSLR,
mixtape AI, next
FSLR.
generation AI agents for the
ASPI.
insurance
FSLR.
industry. That's RDZN.
SGBX,
WLDS, wearable devices, and
FSLR.
TCL's
ASPI.
radio join forces to bring future
DAR,
neurocontroller wristband to AR glasses market significantly ahead of Meta. That's WLDS.
DAR, DAR,
FSLR. MREO.
NVD,
SQQQ. SQQQ.
NVDQ, ASPI,
SMCI Supermicro
ASPI.
computer in a filing said on October 21st,
NVDS.
Ernst & Young
NVDS.
ASPI.
sent the members of the audit committee a letter of resignation as the company's registered public accounting firm. That's Sandy Michael Charlie India, SMCI.
NVD,
That in an 8K filing.
SQQQ.
DAR,
Shares of Supermicro falling here.
DAR, 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 UVIX, DAR, 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 SGBX,
Shares down to $39 now, down more than
SGBX.
$10.
VGZ. NVDS. BTCS.
SGBX, ASPI, SGBX, ASPI, ASPI, SGBX,
GLT.
Shares
ASPI.
of Dell popping here off the lows. Delta Echo Lima Lima.
SMST. Dell. Dell.
DAR,
Dell shares
YYAI.
popping 121.75.
CHGG.
DAR, DAR. EXTR. SGBX. SGBX.
Dell, Dell,
DAR.
Dell,
Shares of
Dell.
NVIDIA volatile here a bit,
Dell.
moving right now
ASPI.
$140.23.
Dell.
NVIDIA
Dell,
down about $1.
Dell,
ASPI.
Dell, 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 Dell,
DAR.
Dell,
DAR.
Dell, Dell,
Dell. Watch the
Dell.
spread.
VST,
Dell. Big spread. SGBX.
SPHL, Dell,
Dell. Big spread. DAR. DAR. ASPI. ASPI. Dell. Big spread. Dell. ASPI.
HEPS and JMIA,
VIVI.
Hepsparada and Jumia joined forces to unlock broader protection for
NMG,
Africa customers.
DAR. DAR. DAR.
PPSI,
DAR.
APPS Digital Turbine and One Store Expand Partnership to globalize alternative app growth.
Dell.
That's Alpha Papa Papa
Dell.
Sandy. ORCL, Oracle launches AI-powered Oracle Analytics Intelligence for Life
Dell.
Sciences. That's Oscar Romeo Charlie
Dell.
Lima. AZN,
Dell.
AstraZeneca.
Dell,
Dell.
China president
spread.
under investigation.
Big spread.
China operations
Dell.
continue under
Dell,
current general manager. That's
Dell.
Alpha Zulu
Dell.
November. AZN.
ASPI.
Dell,
DAR.
SQQQ, Dell, Dell,
AstraZeneca shares dropping to the lowest,
Dell.
73.25.
Dell, Dell, Dell,
Dell. Big spread.
Dell, Dell, KSS, Dell,
Dell. Watch the spread.
XOM, ExxonMobil, announcing licensing agreement with Navucas Corporation to expand proprietary rebar processing
spread.
technology to global markets. That's X-Ray Oscar Michael.
MEGL.
PLCE, Children's
PLC.
Place, announces launch of storefront on Shine. That's Papa Lima Charlie Echo, PLCE.
Dell.
Dell. Big spread.
NVDR.
Children's Place share is popping on that.
SGBX. TSLZ.
TSLZ. TSLZ. NVDD.
DAR.
PLCE, Children's Place
DAR.
up 80 cents now at $13.95.
DAR.
LX.
DBX, Dropbox announcing 20% global
TSLQ,
workforce
TSLQ.
reduction.
DAR.
Delta Bravo X-ray.
SMST.
DAR.
NVD. LX. VST.
SOXS. NVDQ.
NVDD. NVDS.
Hope.
NVDS. SQQQ.
DAR.
SQQQ.
DAR.
KSS.
DAR. DAR.
TSLZ.
SGBX. NVD.
Dell. Dell. Dell.
DAR.
Dell. NVDD. NVDS. 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 Dell.
Dell.
Dell. NVDS.
Dell.
NVDD. Dell.
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 Hope. Dell. Dell.
Hope.
Dell. Dell. NVDS. Dell. NVDS. NVD. NVD.
SMCI Supermarket, we're getting about a $3 bounce off the lows now, down $16 after
Hope.
that filing
Hope.
on their accountant resigning.
Hope.
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 That's Sandy Michael Charlie India.
Hope.
Hope.
Hope. Hope. Hope. Hope.
DAR.
Hope.
DAR. Hope.
Hope.
DAR.
PLC.
DAR. DAR.
Dell. Dell. Dell.
DAR.
Dell. CPRI.
DAR.
SQQQ. SQQQ. ETSI.
ASPI.
V.
ASPI.
Eat.
DAR. DAR.
V.
DAR.
Eat. Hope. PLC.
SGBX. SOXS.
V.
ASPI.
THAR.
DAR. DAR.
V.
DAR. DAR.
V. Dell. V.
DAR.
Dell.
DAR.
Dell.
DAR.
Dell. Dell. Dell.
DAR. ASPI.
V.
ASPI. Dell. ASPI.
Dell.
Dell.
Dell. Dell. Dell. Dell. Dell.
DAR. ASPI. Snap.
THAR. KUKE.
DAR.
V.
Snap. Googsel. ASPI. Snap. TLSA,
XLO,
Snap,
PPSI,
Pro,
CCEL,
TLSA,
Dell, 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 THAR,
TLSA, SQQQ,
PLCE,
DAR, LUMN, ASPI, Snap, ASPI, ASPI,
PLCE,
Snap,
KUKE,
ACHR,
Gooksel, Gooksel,
Snap,
Gooksel, GGLL,
Snap,
GGLL,
DAR, DAR,
GGLL, GGLL,
DAR, TLSA,
PLCE,
DAR, DAR,
YHGJ,
RDDT, ASPI, RDDT, HCTI, RDDT, RDDT,
DJT,
RDDT, RDDT, RDDT,
RDDL,
RDDT, Big Spread, HCTI,
HIMS,
ASPI,
EYPT, IMNN, PLCE,
NVDA,
PPSI.
NVIDIA Digitimes reported According to
ASPI.
sources, NVIDIA is partnering with MediaTek to deploy its ARM CPU architecture for AI PCs in 2025. NVIDIA to launch ARM chip for AI PCs in 2025. That's from Digitimes, NVDA.
SGBX. NVDQ. DAR. ASPI.
OMEX.
ASPI. ASPI. ZSL. HCTI.
KHC, Kraft Heinz shares falling to the lows 33.50.
DAR.
Company executive says expects slower recovery than originally anticipated in Lunchables in 2024
ZSL.
due to upstream supplier issue. That's KHC. That's Kilo Hotel Charlie.
FLGC. FLGC.
LLY.
DAR.
Lilly said it's discontinuing development
DAR.
of its experimental
DAR.
arthritis drug, Peresolimab, that in the presentation. That's Lima Lima Yankee.
FLUT. Watch the spread.
WHO lists
FLUT.
additional Mpox
Watch the spread.
diagnostic tests for emergency use.
FLUT. Watch the spread.
FLUT, Flutter getting a pop here, $236. FLUT. Also, DraftKings related to a UK tax news out.
GME. DAR.
RDDT.
RDDT. LABD.
XAIR.
FLUT. Watch the spread. GME. Del. FLUT. RDDT. NWG. RDDT. 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 RDDT.
RDDT.
Big spread. HCTI. FLUT. Big spread. UUU. DAR. HCTI.
RDDT.
ASPI. 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 DAR. DAR.
Ends.
ASPI.
KOPN. XAIR. IRBT.
FLGC.
IMRX. WBX.
SGBX.
GMGI.
DAR. BIBI. DAR. DAR. DAR.
CMCT.
DAR. DAR,
HUSA. SMCX. TXG.
BKYI,
RDDT.
BKYI, LIXT,
HUSA.
DAR, DAR, UAVS, LIXT,
RDDT.
LIXT, DAR, 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 LIXT, DAR, ASPI, ASPI, SMR, SMR,
LRMR.
ASPI,
LTSA. LTSA.
RMNI,
LTSCTI. CLJN, GSIWR, SGBAO, DHXL, XPON. Lucy, Yang. Sarah, CVRX,
CVRX,
TMTC, RIVN, TSXU. SCYN,
U.S.
Tex,
markets are open.
Beto, AGNC,
ASPI,
TWCVRX,
Dow Jones Industrial
CVRX,
Average down 63.52.
CVRX,
The S&P 500 down
Big spread.
5.05.
JL,
Nasdaq up
PLRZ,
12.27.
WBA, SQQQ, KVUE,
DAR,
BTC,
DAR,
T,
ASPI,
TMTC,
ASPI,
MULN, SOXX, UAVS, CGC, LUNR, TGT,
UAVS,
LWW, SBSW, FLGC, CSNR, KIN, CRMT, SPXR, IONQ,
UAVS,
CLGC, SPRO,
CVRX,
THRY,
Big spread.
RLSK, IRUT,
UAVS,
Sophie, Snap, KDLY,
Snap,
LTBR, PHUS, TSLS, TXG,
FVRR,
RIVN,
Big spread. UAVS,
JKS, QS, Yang,
HAYW,
VFS, OMCL,
HAYW,
ISPC,
QNCX, FVRR, Big spread.
FVRR, FVRR, LYG,
Yes.
FVRR. Big spread.
GLT, TSLY, PHUN,
OKLO.
OMCL, LTBR, OKLR, PMN,
DAR.
DJT, MIR, FVRR,
DAR.
CVGN, THAR,
OMCL.
LUNC,
DQ.
CVRX,
FVRR. CVRX.
RDDT, FVRR,
FVRR,
RDDT.
FVRR,
Big spread. QNCX.
EIVR, GOTU, QNCX,
QNCX.
QNCX, QNCX, Northeast D,
QNCX.
FVRR, WBA, LXEO, DATS, GNLN, VKTX,
LUNR.
Reddit shares spiking to $114
CVRX.
now, following their earnings report
DAR.
last night.
LGA,
That's Romeo Delta
CVRX.
Delta Tango.
CVRX. DAR.
DJT, OPCH,
EXTR.
NRXP, CAN,
ENVX.
MULN, THRY, ARCC, Sophie,
NRDS.
LUNR,
LUNR.
S,
LUNR.
GSIW, CVRX, FVRR, Calc,
DAR.
PMN,
CVRX. Big spread.
XPEV, CVRX, ACHR,
FVRR,
SAVRR, TXG,
CVRX.
IONQ, CVRX,
FVRR.
CVRX,
FVRR,
FVRR, FVRR, Northeast,
CVRX.
CVRX,
Myra.
TGC,
FVRR,
CNGD, VOD, FVRR, TVRR,
FVRR,
HTBR, CGC, FVRR, CVRX, AMC,
HCTI.
HCTI,
CVRX.
SOXS, Foil,
HCTI.
OMCL, INTC, KMI,
HCTI.
Exol, ANAB, Dust, ITCI,
HCTI.
CVRX, OST, EXTR, BCS, Day, Northeast, EXTR, GRMN, FVRR, TXG, IONQ,
HCTI. HCTI.
CGC, FVRR,
HCTI.
FVRR, Day, HCTI, CVRX, Day, FVRR, VOD, CX, CVRX, Snap, CVRX, 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 Day,
CVRX.
Day,
ABBV V says now expect
XPO,
Skyrizi global
EXE.
sales of 11.5 billion and Rinvoq of
CLOV.
5.8 billion this
EMC.
year. That on their conference call.
IONQ.
That's Alpha Bravo Bravo Victor.
IMTL, Crocs,
DAR.
INTC,
CVRX.
Tech, FVRR, Northeast, GM Northeast, FVRR, 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 GPN, SPXU, TXG, IONQ,
OKLO.
Tex,
Air.
Sophie,
OKLO.
XPO,
OKLO.
SAIH, NBIX, Snap, OKLO, DRZ,
OKLO.
FVRR, ENSC, FVRR, CLA, ZSL,
DAR.
AMC, EXTR, RIG, IBRX, UWMC, TVGN, INTC,
RDDT.
GOTU, PFIE, GRMN, LTBR,
TTI.
CVRX,
LTBR.
CVRX,
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 TTI.
IONQ, KSS,
CVRX. Big spread.
HEAR, Turtle
TTI.
Beach, getting up
DAR.
small pop.
YYAI, THAR,
$17.50.
Boyle,
CVRX.
UIS,
DAR.
PR,
Turtle Beach announced
FVRR, FVRR, FVRR,
information about new gaming
RDFN.
accessories. That's HEAR.
IBRX,
AbbVie executive said company cut
Prox.
2024 U.S. Humira
Day.
sales forecast by $400 million to $7.4 billion
OKLO,
to reflect more shift in volume, including to Skyrizi and
OIS.
Rinvoq. That's Alpha Bravo Bravo
Calc.
Victor, ABBV. AbbVie shares pulling back here from the
Tech.
highs,
SPXU,
up about
FNGD.
0.5% now during their call,
Myra.
ABBV. Alpha Bravo Bravo
Calc.
Victor.
YYAI, WBD, INTC, EXTR, VOD,
DAR.
LTBR, ENSC, ENSC, GLABN, ULCC, DAY, UIS, CRMN, SAIH, SW, KSS, VFS, NGVT, QNCX, FVRR, NGVT, STLA, IBRX, AMC,
ASPI.
Myra, YYAI, NGVT, LYG, SPXU, SPXS, NGVT, PR, NFE, TMCL, TSDQ, AGNCL, BCS, OMCL,
LTBR. LTBR.
LTBR,
UIS. LTBR.
OMCL, OMCL,
CGN.
OMCL, GRMN, KSS, Day,
AKBA.
BKYI,
BKYI.
BWIN,
BKYI.
traders citing a
SH.
Muddy Waters short report. Bravo Whiskey, India,
SAIH.
November.
BITC, NYYAI, Tex, LTBR,
Shares of Baldwin
QNCX.
Insurance falling here. BWIN.
SPXS,
BKYI.
LABDX, Sophie,
QNCX.
QNCX, NFE, BCS, QNCX Nov, KVUE, QNCX, HCTI, FNGD,
HCTI. HCTI,
TEX,
ASPI,
SQQQ, ITCI, NVD,
HCTI,
Coming up at
SPXU,
10, pending home sales for
SPXS,
September, plus
ULCC,
1.9% expected. Then at 10:30, crude and
SGRMS,
gasoline inventories.
ENVX,
TTI,
ASPI,
LABD, OMCL, SOFI,
MINA,
SAIH, WERN, IBRX,
BKYI,
KVUE, TSLZ, SH, THAR, SDS,
MINA,
SMST, YYAI,
BKYI,
SPXS, ANAXS, ANAB, TSLQ,
BKYI,
TSDD, SPXU,
ASPI, BKYI,
WERN,
DAR, BKYI, ASPI,
OI, DRS,
ATRC,
OMCL,
ATRC,
BTAI,
DAR, HCTI,
SMST,
BKYI,
QNCX,
QNCX, DAR,
SOXS, VFS,
QNCX, JL,
ATRC, SNAP, BKYI, DKYI,
QNCX,
DRS, ANAB,
BKYI,
QNCX,
BKYI,
ENSC,
QNCX,
TONE, VOD, GRMN,
BKYI.
IBRX,
Google AI helps you find your best customers by optimizing your campaigns in real time.
Lost $200. I knew it was low.
ENSC,
Okay, John boy. What do we do now? What do you do now in this scenario?
ENSC, ENSC,
It's coming down. Oh, maybe not.
BTAI,
JL,
There's kind of a clear apex
BTAI.
for shorts to
ANAB,
break through at 780. That kind
ENSC,
of scares me.
OMCL, ANAB,
What a day.
CLDT,
RDDT.
SW,
Shorts are like, we
spread.
got families to feed. Jack's like, I might switch back short.
BCS, ENSC,
Yeah, I like that
ENSC,
bottoming tail here.
GRHS, CNH,
Taking some risk on it for a
AQN,
double bottom. See if we
DRS.
get up to 842.
BG,
DAR.
Oi.
I gotta cut it there for another loss. 480 on it.
TVRR.
BTAI.
Oh yeah. And now it's going.
ENSC. OMCL.
OKLO.
ENSC. 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 THRY.
Wow. Had the right idea here,
Oil.
boys.
CERS.
SW. Ing.
U.S.
TV.
official says
Oh,
we
and then
anticipate payroll numbers to be lower this week
45,000
due
shares.
to
So,
yeah.
disruptive hurricanes and strike activity. Those numbers will not affect the underlying trend of several months that labor market is resilient.
SHPH.
We are clear-eyed that costs
SHPH.
need to be lowered, but seeing progress.
ENSC.
CIFR. BCS.
The
VRN.
weight of my shoulder.
QNCX.
Yeah,
ENSC.
NRDS.
ENSC.
NRDS. QNCX.
See, I have to.
ANAB.
NXL.
ENSC. ENSC.
QNCX.
PACB.
NXL.
TV. Boil. FVRR. OI. ISPC. FVRR. DRS.
You know, ASPI had the
Sam.
right idea on it, but just terrible timing.
KSS. QNCX. QNCX.
QNCX.
HUT. QNCX.
QNCX. QNCX.
LPSN.
DAR.
VKTX.
DAR.
BCS. CNH. UIS.
So you know, the trade these I
PHUN.
had to adjust my
FVRR. FL.
had to adjust my
RDDT.
RN.
Big spread.
Quad.
ASPI.
BITF.
NXL.
frick, I got out of
RDDT.
rhythm here.
Big spread.
ENS.
ASPI. RDDT.
Kind of getting chopped
spread.
up here. Bigger seller popping up there.
QNCX.
QNCX. UIS.
CLSK. URG. TXG.
ASPI.
HUT. ETHE.
ASPI.
So hyper scalping these cheaper ones,
QNCX.
I suppose, is what's in play today.
ETHA.
MULN.
Sucks.
OKYO.
I don't want to.
OKYO.
CNH. Beto.
Ooh, bet top. Should have bought up there.
ASPI. ASPI.
UIS.
Ah, terrible fill.
LTBR.
BT.
I'm getting out of rhythm here.
HUI
There's a
double
nice
Sophie.
rhythm.
PK. IBRX.
MULN.
PHUN.
Should be a
Quad.
breakout to 680, I would think.
MULN. AEG.
Yeah, I had to cut
Ing.
that. Not really a big breakout going on there.
ARHS.
MULN.
Yeah, some people are saying, "Oh yeah, they trade a totally different strategy because they're
LTBR.
hyper scalping sub dollars. That's a totally different strategy." No, it's not. It's made $560 here.
UIS.
Had to adjust my share sizing
BLDP.
out to 8,000. But you know, if these are in play, then
UIS.
had to bite the bullet.
KSS. ATRC.
OKYO.
It said no, it's not,
UIS,
John Boy.
BETO.
They say what? What?
QNCX.
UIS.
PHUN. HAYW. PHUN.
QNCX.
JFBR.
PHUN.
JFBR. PEN.
I missed that
JFBR.
tip.
JFBR.
Wrap. I could have
Excel.
bought that. You saw my
JFBR.
finger go to the trigger. It just was
GRI.
PHUN.
I'm still bummed about ASPI. I'm looking at that. I had the entry. Couldn't
LGO.
hold it. Had
AGL.
to stop out.
ENSLR.
I'm sitting at a small red day, so that's okay.
ETHA. ETHE. BTE.
DAR.
Like to clean up some of these.
ANAB.
DAR.
IBRX.
This nastiness.
ANAB.
Right into a big seller.
OI.
RDDT. Big spread.
ATRC. UIS. AMC. VKTX. BETO.
UIS. RDDT.
LPSN. Boyle.
Ugh, $200 win. It's a little something.
Tone.
ATRC.
ASPI
spread.
makes me want to scream and
IBRX.
shout. $500 red on it. when I-
UIS.
JFBR. TV.
comment.
JFBR. EAT. PSLV. JFBR. JFBR.
RDDT. Big spread. SAIH.
SID. SAIH. BWIN.
SAIH. IBRX.
SPRO. UPXI.
DAR. 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 Com.
XLO. Hive. ETHE. Allo. Boyle. AMC.
DAR.
SPRO.
Oh, got a good fill there.
Supreme Court allows Virginia to remove
DAR.
1,600
SPO.
people from
Yeah,
voter rolls.
then-
that
then bad fill.
State said
DAR.
are
UIS.
I didn't adjust
non-citizen.
my ladder, so
JFBR.
things were a little bit awry there.
SMCX.
$500 on that. That's okay. I'll take that.
DAR. LTBR.
LTBR.
Yeah, we do. You got a little bit of a breakout here. Missed it.
LTBR.
AGL. PRVA.
SMCI Super Micro to host a Q1 fiscal 2025 business update on November
Boy.
5th
LEU.
at 5 p.m. Eastern
LPSN.
Time.
QNCX.
SMCI
ELDN.
shows moving sharply lower on
SAIH.
their accountant,
QNCX.
independent accountant
OMCL.
resigning. Sandy Michael Charlie,
FSLR.
India.
PNOV. PSLV. CNH. Hive.
Yep. I think
QNCX.
things are screeching to a halt, possibly coming up to the
IZLYN.
election, end of the month, October. Nothing surprises me. So I'm on guard because I'm
BLDP.
red on the week and I'm
Super
red on
Micro
the day.
shares rebounding and
SMCX.
continued to
PAL.
rebound here. 36.41,
XLO.
down 25% now.
XLO. QNCX.
XLO. BTE.
DAR.
Yeah, scalping on THAR is not the worst polls,
CRBU.
so I'm with you on that.
Lila.
DAR.
PHUN. PHUN.
DAR.
QNCX.
DAR.
Yeah, I think for
UPSI.
ENSC, we're going to need to see the buyers come back in a some kind of bigger way so that we
SPPP.
can get
DAR.
hyper scalping that range.
QNCX.
Now the new
QNCX.
word on the streets, micro
QNCX.
scalping.
Oil.
Can't keep up with the
PLCE.
new trend.
XLO.
Like the kids these days, I mean, they're
Place,
trading in school. Like
popping to new
D-Trade's
highs
trading
now,
in school. Like, man, what the heck? They're
$14.65,
taking like
opening that
Mir.
trading like 5 hours
Shine
straight.
storefront that's
DAR.
1,500
PLCE.
orders. Can't even keep up
ICLN.
with these kids. Insane.
PSN.
Blows my
SMCX.
mind. Just caught a flush, I'm
Pen.
sure of it. Maybe not.
QNCX.
I'm lucky to get out break
QNCX.
even there, man. It just really
BTEN.
is not.
HLN.
Getting old. Gotta get my arthritis
SLS.
medicine.
QNCX. Para.
SMCI halted on a
QNCX.
circuit breaker. Sandy Michael
SWKSPL.
Charlie India halted on a circuit breaker.
QNCX.
QNCX.
QNCX. EYPT.
Shares
So I was
halted at
1,000
the
red. I'm now
QNCX.
$100 red. So basically,
intraday
QNCX.
high at
QNCX.
37.42. That's
UILR.
SMCI.
QNCX.
company announcing
QNCX.
And up
I set my
QNCX.
timer.
CCEL.
Because you know what? What's more valuable than made 3,000 today is saying, hey,
Veto.
I only worked 60 minutes and I shut it down.
Quad.
Enjoyed the day.
QNCX.
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 Should be able to do that. I'm up.
QNCX.
That's
I
scheduled.
don't even know
for
how much I'm
November
up on
5th.
SMCX.
I'm gonna do a quick check. If it's anything over 720,000,
BKY.
FHN.
Coming up,
Up.
pending home sales plus 1.9% the consensus.
shoot. Guess I have to keep trading.
DAR.
CLDT.
DAR. 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 DAR.
CNH.
DAR.
UIS. Lila.
BKYI.
EYPT. NRDS. OMCL.
NRDS.
ASPI.
ASPI.
I think I should have held that. But let's see, 505 is really being tested. And bids holding. Yeah, that's the deal with these.
NRDS.
Got to get it low.
UIS.
SABR.
Again, another
NRDS.
double bottom here worked really well. 750 all the way up to
ASPI.
92.
Myra.
May have caught a falling knife here.
JL. Myra.
TSN.
NRGB.
Howell. QUBT.
Maybe not.
NRGB. ASPI.
Quads.
Plus
NRDS.
7.4%. Consensus was 1.9%.
QNCX.
I got shaken out.
On pending home
QNCX.
Pulled
sales
$70 out though.
for September.
NRDS.
You have an STI? Oh,
ASPI.
no.
Hi.
HCTI. HCTI.
Love you app. You know, but I see a curl in there. So I
SDIG.
see what you're saying.
SUPV. PACB. OMCL.
Weight
Myra.
on my shoulders. The beautiful morning here in Phoenix, Arizona.
Coming up at
SSP.
10:30,
ASPI.
crude and gasoline inventories
TLSA.
crude a build of 1.5 million barrels
TLSA.
expected. Distillates a
TLSA.
draw of 1.59 million. Gasoline a build of
ETHE.
600,000 expected.
Aloe. SABR. Lab.
SSP.
Quad.
DAR.
Mir.
Ooh, got a really good fill there. I don't know if that's
UIS.
going to
Dar.
work out for me or not. Yeah, it looks like it is going to work out.
LPSN. TMTC.
Oh, maybe not.
QNCX. SSP.
Shack.
LPSN.
SAYV.
Shack. Big spread. PHUN. SSP. PHUN.
Nah, I guess it really didn't work out.
PHUN.
I didn't log any profit. Yeah,
DAR.
coming back to THAR. Proven to be a little bit more
TSSW.
DAR.
volume.
PHUN. BKYI.
JL.
PHUN is popping on the scanners.
SSP.
You know what I'm seeing on THAR
PACB.
is bottoming tail, kind of a
Myra.
curl action.
SSP.
566.
XPO.
HCTI.
SCHX.
Oh, next 5-minute candle starting in
RVSN.
50 seconds.
DAR.
Move drawing.
SMCI shares resume.
TPST. ARR.
509
Supermicro.
comes to 536. Hey, you got to get this thing low.
DAR.
BLDE. ETHE.
DAR.
ETHA. SDSG. VLRS. Flex. LPSN. HCTI.
Supermicro shares now at up
Yeah.
37,
NRDS.
37.11,
HCTI.
down 24%.
PHUN.
DAR.
So when it comes to THAR, you got to be,
NRDS.
quick.
Howell.
Okay, I'm looking for the 5-minute short
ITCI.
squeeze on here.
ILPT. AGNC.
Not selling quick. I'll scale out at 900
UPXI.
increments. Oh, shoot. Not a, have to
Myra.
emergency bail. Emergency bail. That, again, market.
HCTI.
CERS. LAZR. Tone. LPSN.
So once a trade goes green on me,
NRGV.
my stop is generally
Oil.
my entry point. Right? And that's
ETHE.
fundamental to this micro scalping is oh, wow.
ATUS. TV.
QNCX.
I'm just not doing so well
VLRS. CRBU.
today.
MSTX. PRVA.
HCTI.
SABR. ETHA. OPRT. 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 PHUN. Coney.
So I stopped out, and then it does end up going a little bit.
QUBT.
It's just- okay.
LPSN.
DAR.
MT.
Hold out $500 on ENSC. Hyper scalping it.
HCTI.
Oil.
Wondering what
TLSA.
Mighty Goat got.
Owl. AMC. NRGV.
Yeah, for
HCTI.
okay. So now
ACRS,
my original thesis
Mir.
of the 5-minute curl short
Quad.
squeeze, that's
JL.
kind of officially almost over at this
ICRBI.
point. You
ASPI.
see kind of bouncing here.
JL.
I'm just feeling like
DRSP.
the buy the dip on THAR is
DLC.
increasingly dangerous.
Skin.
as
NEO,
we
Novo
potentially
Nordisk,
could see
FDA
just a
says Novo
drop out.
Nordisk.
Up like a-
Novo
This is like
Nordisk.
if like
Wegovy
see all that
injection,
red in these big
Dark.
like it's
25
itching for
milligrams,
just to, like,
25
break down.
milliliters.
Like I'm talking
available at
teleportation.
Yeah.
Premier website, November
Alt
Victor
down.
Oscar.
Just like we see teleportation halts up.
DAR.
You know, it looks like we might be shifting
ETHE.
seasons here, boys. No longer deer season. It's human season.
MSTX.
Where-
ASPI.
where on the menu?
NRDS. ICLN.
Our accounts are on the menu.
PRV. LPSN.
Good news is
SPPP.
good
BKYI.
news is you can
TLSA.
protect yourself.
Hive. Snap.
APLT.
UPXI,
UPXI.
UPEXI at the highs of the day now, up
LERS.
6.6%. Uniform Papa
OPI.
X-ray India
All that for $43. It's not.
CLSK.
It's barely gonna pay for dinner.
QUBT.
shows up
ELDN,
7.5% now
PHUN.
on UPXI.
Okay,
Skin.
STI is heating up. Shoot, screw you, dude.
APLT.
Myra. TV. ACRS. NRGV. NRDS.
Ah, screw you, dude.
EQV. CRBU.
I'm sorry, guys.
Myra.
If I'm that coughing is probably annoying.
STXW. SPRO.
Such geniuses.
ASPI.
Howl.
Ooh, panic flush. I ended up buying it.
ARHS.
Allo.
Quick rebound there. I'll pull that
SPRO.
out.
PLD. Para.
PHUN. UPXI. Big spread.
SUPV.
APLT.
Ah, you
UPXI.
son of a gun.
Hive.
I
PHUN.
feel like it's going to make a run back up. That
OPI.
felt like a panic flush. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it was the real deal.
APLT. HCTI.
Ah, these sub dollars. I see ENSC is coming too a little bit.
APLT.
MT. PACB. Myra.
I got to get out of there. 20 bucks lost.
QUBT.
ASPI.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
ACRS.
I got $162 of
ELDN.
profit. That's it.
CFLT. TV.
NRGV.
AMLX.
ASPI.
UIS.
ASPI.
ASPI.
ICLN. CLSK.
ASPI.
PRTS. UMC. Shack. Quad.
June.
ARHS.
Big spread.
Yeah. Slow
QNCX.
fill there, kind of on a
Snap.
June.
chase.
Big spread. ASPI.
NRGV.
QNCX. QNCX.
TPST. V. MT. BLDE. AXTI. CRFLT.
So this trade I'm holding a little bit longer, which again,
UPXI.
LAZR.
arguably.
QYLD.
Arguably a mistake.
UPXI.
PRVA. AMLX. Hive.
ASPI.
It's just like every man for himself today, I guess. Like
ASPI.
what the heck? Nobody
TTI.
appears to be on the same
ACRS.
stock.
BTC.
ASPI.
PK.
Survive Mitch says you need a Papazid.
VERV. PACB.
Do you got a bunch of
DAR.
Para. SABR.
I'm assuming you're saying you've popped this in, and I'm
VIVI.
guessing that's what that means.
DAR.
PTN.
DAR. PTN.
BBAI.
HCTI. PTN.
Beto.
HCTI.
AXTI. CRBU. TV. Howl. BTDR. ALGM. QYLD. FSLR. CLSK. IITX. ETHE. FHN.
TLRY. DAR.
SABR.
DAR.
PACB. SDIG.
QNCX.
NRDS. Snap.
JL.
NRGF,
AMC,
LXRX, PRCH, Shack, Howell, PSLV, CLSK, JL, CNH, LC, Hive, Eric, Hut, MT, FSLR, AMLX,
ASPI,
LAZR, SABR, Coney,
QNCX, North-Northeast,
BTIG, Drug,
QNCX,
Sophie, BLDE, ALGM,
ASPI, North-Northeast,
CRDF,
SGMO,
TTI, TPST, ARR, CRBU, ARHS,
OMGA,
LXRX, ICCM, GRFS, FNA,
ASPI, ASPI,
CNH, PSLV, SNAP, Howell, LAZR,
QNCX,
AMLX,
QNCX, Myra,
TXG, Drug, GOD, TTI, LXRX, LRMR, CLSK, CX,
TLSA,
Lila, PACB, BITIG, ACO,
QNCX,
SPPP, NKTX,
TLSA,
TTX, Howell, MCW, CRDF, ATRC, SGMO,
ATRC,
PSLV, NRGV,
SGMO, NRGV,
LAZR, TXG, SSL,
NRGV,
XRX, Sophie,
SNAP snap at the highs now,
Yes.
$12.74, up
LPSN.
16%, almost 17% now following their earnings report yesterday.
DAR.
That's Sandy November Alpha Papa, SNAP.
CTMX,
DAR.
PACB,
DAR,
NKTX,
DAR,
Para,
QNCX, DAR, LPSN, NRGV,
NRGV, IEP,
Day.
Quad, ENS, ARBK, TTX,
QNCX,
LLYX,
AMPX,
Shack,
HCTI,
ELDN,
DAR.
ICCM, TXG,
Shake Shack share is
DAR.
popping to the highs,
PACB,
128.85, following their
LXRX,
earnings report up 13%. Sandy
Para.
Hotel Alpha Kilo,
TV,
DAR.
Sophie, NVCR,
HCTI.
Lila, Quad,
DAR.
Disney share is popping here on some volume coming in. Delta India Sandy, DIS,
CRF, RGTI, PEN, IEP, LLYX, NRGV,
NRGV.
ICCM, PRVA, FUBO, LRMR, MCW, Comp, AMC, PACB, Mamo, CRF, FNA, NKTX, EXFY,
NRGV.
LLYX,
ASPI.
PEN, BLDE,
LGO.
NVCR, MAT, LXRX, OGN, NRGV,
NRGV. OSCR. QNCX. QS.
ECDA,
OSCR. OSCR.
AVDX, TTI, ELDN,
DAR.
OPRT, NRDS,
IONQ.
LC,
NRDS. NRDS.
NRDS,
NRDS. NRDS. NRDS.
JDRC, LXRX,
ASPI.
Max,
OKLO.
NRGV, Sophie,
ASPI.
PACB,
NRGV. ASPI.
OGN, EXFY, TTI,
ASPI. TLSA.
FNA,
ASPI.
PRVA, LRMR,
ASPI.
BLDE,
ASPI. ASPI.
JL, Quad,
JL.
TSLY,
NRGV.
JBI,
JL.
Indy, EYPT, NRGV,
NRGV.
ALGM,
NRGV.
NVCR, LC,
NRGV.
CFLT, FUBO,
ASPI.
NRGV, RGTI, Sophie.
NRGV. NRGV. ASPI.
XRX.
ASPI. ASPI.
LRMR.
AQN.
LLYX.
ASPI.
TSLY, JL. Shack. TTI. Mamo.
TTI. ASPI. NRGV. ASPI.
Sophie. Quad.
ASPI. NRGV. PACB.
XRX. MTTR. ONCY.
GLT.
CRF. MNKD. LRMR.
MGNX.
DQVO.
ASPI. JL.
Shack.
CAPR. CAPR. ASPI.
DNOW.
ASPI.
ISPC. SATX. Sophie.
HCTI. CAPR.
PACB.
DAR. PACB.
Shack.
DAR. DAR.
ELDN.
DAR. DAR.
ENSC. SHPH. GRFS. PMCB. EXFY. LLYX. ENSC. PMCB. ISPC. SSL.
ASPI.
ENSC.
ASPI.
PMCB. TSLY.
PLCE.
PLCE, more highs now. Following that report, the company is opening a Shine storefront.
NKTX.
PLCE.
That's Papa Lima Charlie
ASPI.
Echo. EQT says
QUBT.
data centers and additional coal requirements,
ASPI.
retirements will drive up to 10 BCF per
NVCR.
day of incremental natural gas demand by 2030. That's Echo Quebec Tango on their conference
LLYX
call.
EXFY.
ASPI.
RGTI.
ASPI. ASPI.
SABR. QBTS. Eric.
Coming up, crude inventories, a build of
ASPI.
1.5 million barrels, distillates a draw of 1.59 million, and
Sophie.
gasoline a build of 600,000. That's coming up in a minute.
SHPHPK. LRMR. PRCH.
QBTS. DAR.
NVCR. LLYX.
DAR.
TRTX.
DRUG, Bright Minds Medicine at the intraday high now,
NKTX.
48.50, up about 7.75%. DRUG.
RGTI. MGTX. QUBT.
ASPI. ASPI.
UUU. NYMT. PRCH.
SLE.
Crude, a draw of 515,000 versus a build of 1.5 million barrels
SSP.
expected. Distillates
DAR.
a draw of 977,000, less than the draw of 1.59 million expected. And gasoline, a
DAR.
draw of
PACB.
2.707 million versus a
SSP.
build of 600,000 expected.
Drug.
Crude
LLYX.
futures now getting a little pop here.
DAR.
20,
SSP.
68.10, up
ASPI.
about 1.5% for the day.
NVCR.
LC.
TPST.
NRGV.
Sophie.
DAR.
ENSC.
ENSC.
PRCH.
TSHA. PACB. GLT. PXDT. BKYI.
EYPT. NYMT.
ENSC.
LLYX.
North-Northeast.
PMCB. NCTY.
PMCB.
NCPL.
VUZI.
ELDN. PMCB.
ENS.
ENSC. DZFD. QUBT. ENSC. ENSC.
ENSC.
TSLY.
JL.
CELZ. EYPT, CELZ, CFLT,
ASPI, BKYI,
RGTI, SPRO, TPST,
ASPI, XLO,
CAN, CNVX, CELZ, Rely,
XLO,
NKTX, YSG, CRBU, BZFD,
IBRX,
SPRO,
DAR, DAR,
Myra,
ENSC, CELZ, Big Spread,
LC, SSL,
Myra,
Sophie, Rely, NKTX,
NRGV, Myra, JL,
NYMT, LRMR,
CELZ, Big Spread,
MNKD,
Northeast, Big Spread,
CRDU, NPRCH, OPI,
DAR,
BKYI,
RDDT, Reddit getting a pop to the high, 114.48.
DAR,
Romeo Delta Delta
MGTX,
Tango.
BKYI,
CLDS, HUT,
CELZ,
LRMR,
Reddit shares up about 40% following their earnings report. Romeo Delta Delta
NKTX,
Tango.
DAR,
NUVB,
PMCB, DAR, DAR,
PRCH,
PMCB,
PMCB, PMCB, RGTI,
PMCB,
XLO,
XLO,
IEP, PK, 9,
9, DAR,
TPST,
ENSC, JL,
XAIR, XRX, SUPV,
UAVS, UAVS,
BZFD,
NRGV,
FL 9,
Myra.
MIRC,
Myra,
MSOX, Quad, TPST, ECDA, SHPH, XFOR, BZFD,
DAR, Myra,
PK, TRTX, PRCH, VFC,
SYTA,
NYMT, Myra,
Myra.
XRX,
ENSC,
LC, Quad, Beta,
DAR,
BTC, MSOX,
Myra,
QUBT, FL, Vero,
DAR,
Vero, QUBT, Serve,
Serve,
PRCH, Hive,
Serve, QUBT,
Vero, Vero,
ATEC,
Vero, VFC, SUPV,
LPSN,
XFOR,
QUBT, Serve,
Myra,
Myra, Myra,
IBD,
A&AB and Apsis Bio, JP Morgan says would be buyers on weakness. Alpha November, Alpha
LESL,
Bravo.
DAR, DAR,
IEP, RDDT, NRDS, LLYX, LGO, PK,
Myra,
Myra,
Myra, ENSC, Myra, Myra, DAR,
SHPH, XLO,
PACB,
LLYX,
LLY Lily at the intraday high now, down about
NUVV,
8%,
XAIR,
831.55.
Quad, GLYC,
UABS,
ELDN, EYPT,
NUVB,
PDD, Pinduoduo, Timu to face EU probe over handling of illegal product sales.
WEAV,
That is Papa Delta Delta. Shares
UABS,
pulling back a
9.
bit on that. That's PDD.
LLYX,
CLIR,
Bloomberg reporting that
UABS,
news.
Atom,
Atom,
IMAB, Vero,
UABS,
XLOB,
Assistant,
CCEL, VFC, EYPT, GLYC,
TLSA,
CRBU, Vero, ISPC, LLYX,
TLSA, CCEL, Big Spread, CCEL,
XAIR, CCEL,
Myra,
PAX,
SDA, Myra,
LLYX,
DAR,
Vero, Vero,
DAR, CCEL,
Vero,
FUBO,
Vero,
Assistant,
Vero, Vero,
Myra,
Vero,
SDA, Myra,
Pax. VFC.
HCTI,
Vero. Vero. RDDT. GLYC. Vero. CRBU.
DAR,
Vero. Vero.
Myra,
Vero. Vero. Vero.
Assistant,
SUPV. LLYX.
DNUT, Krispy Kreme. Short report from
Vero. XAIR. NYMT. XLO.
disregard that.
ISPC. RGLS. RDDT.
DAR, CSLR,
LLYX. XRX. TV.
EGHT,
9. RDDT.
DAR,
ITCI. ATRA.
QNCX,
UMAC. ELDN.
Lucy,
LUCY, Innovative Eyewear at the intraday high now. Lima Uniform Charlie Yankee.
XLO.
Lucy.
RGLS.
XLO,
Quad.
UAVS,
LRMR. XRX. Nine.
XLO, Lucy, DAR, QNCX, Myra, OMCL,
ATGE.
EYPT, Myra,
LRMR.
SGMT,
BRSP,
Myra,
ATRA, OPI, MAT,
Myra, Zura, Zura,
SUPV, QUBT,
OPRT, Myra, DAR,
AMBP,
Myra, DAR,
LMNT, EYPT,
SAIH, DAR, DAR,
OPI, OPRT,
LIXT, DAR,
NUVB, OPRT,
DAR, DAR, DAR,
VFC, ATGE,
DAR, DAR, DAR,
SCPH, AMBP, BRSP,
DAR,
Quad, Physics, ACO,
DAR, DAR,
SPRO, NXL,
DAR,
Hive, LMNT, EYPT, CERS,
Assistant,
ICLN, ATGE,
NXL,
SUPV, Quad, HUT,
ALXO, NXL,
Hive, KIN,
ABBC,
LMNT, LBTYK,
ABBC,
WCT, Well Change Holdings, resuming trade after a circuit breaker halt at the lows.
DAR,
THAR, VFC,
DAR,
Cocoa, XAIR,
MGOL,
Quad, SHPH, ATGE,
MGOL,
Hive, SUPV, IVDA,
DAR,
Cocoa, Kin,
Ken,
XAIR, OPRT, ACHR,
Ken,
ATGE, NXL, BTDR,
DAR, DAR,
LIXT,
SHPH,
MAT,
LIXT,
EW, Edwards Life Sciences, TriSend 2 trial demonstrates superior clinical and quality of life
GRYP,
benefits with Edwards Evoke system for severe tricuspid regurgitation. That's
GRYP,
Ecovisky. AAPL, Apple introduces the
LIXT,
iPhone Pro
GRYP,
and Max.
Hive, BTM, ATGE, XAIR, LLYX, BTDR, XFOR,
LIXT,
DBC,
NUWE,
Nine,
DAR,
ACHR,
DAR,
ATAC, NRXP, Kin,
Myra, Ken, GRYP,
LLYX, BRSP, VFC, LC,
Myra, HUSA.
SIGA.
Missed.
Hive.
VRAX. VRAX. VSTE.
VST.
VSTE. JL. Missed. XLO.
SUPV. XCCM.
Missed.
LLYX.
HCTI.
SIGR.
DAR.
VFC.
SIGA. XLO.
OSBC. GP.
GP.
SUPV.
SIGA.
FNA.
ASPI.
HUT. VST.
XLO.
XLO.
RXT. XLO.
XLO.
VSTE. COSM.
NCPL. XLO.
VRAX.
XLO.
XLO.
Kind.
XLO.
XLO.
XLO. XLO.
XLO. XLO. LLYX. UMAC. OSBC. Wrapped.
XLO. ATEC.
RDDT.
Myra. Myra.
BRSP. EYPT. ATAC. LLYX.
ATEC. JL.
ATRA,
DAR, 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 JL, QBTS,
Wrapped, SDIG,
DAR,
BRSP,
DAR,
PMN, SABR, PLRZ,
DAR,
ATAC,
DAR, API, VSTE,
ICLN,
XLO, VSTE, API,
TRTX,
JL, DAR,
Wrapped, SAIH, SPRO,
DAR, SAIH, ALGS, Big Spread, ALGS,
UPWK, BRSP,
BKYI,
VSTE, OSBC,
ALGS, JL, XLO, XLO, Indo, VSTE,
MNKD,
VSTE,
FAT,
SKYX, ALGS. XLO.
DBC.
XLO. TLSA.
ATAC. Boil. PMN.
EBOK. DAR. ASPI.
BRSP.
EBOK. DAR.
AMPX.
AMPX.
SAIH.
JL. PACB. ASPI. NVD.
BTM. PMN. MITK. NRXP.
JL. TLSA.
Nine.
HCTI. TLSA.
Wrapped. BRSP.
Indo.
AMPX.
HCTI.
PMN.
DAR. BZFD.
BZFD. 9.
BZFD.
BZFD.
BZFD. BZFD.
Wrapped. OPRT.
TLSA. TLSA. Indo. PLRX. TLSA.
UIS,
XLO.
HLIT, JL,
EBOK. JL.
Lab, BITF, SAN,
JL.
NRXP, PRCH, QUBT, TLSA,
TLSA. PRCH.
JL,
JL.
MITK, GROW,
PTN.
Wrapped, GROW, PTN,
PTN.
9, Wrapped,
Wrapped.
TDOC, QUBT, JL,